Okay. So I want to do the new stuff. Cause we did the older stuff. So I want to do the new stuff. I know, right? I feel like I haven't done one of these in a hot second. We kept doing the later streams, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's rough on all of us. So oh, friend, what are you cooking? I actually just made dinner too. I made kimchi jjigae. For those of you who don't know what that is, it's like kimchi soup, I guess. And like you can uh so I yeah, I think I'm pretty good at cooking it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, guys, like my food is very like it's not pretty necessarily, okay, but my food is definitely good. I'm very confident that I can make good soups. Like, yeah. You missed the small me. I I can be small again, technically. Oh, and I have an exciting thing to show you guys soon. And mapo tofu sounds good. I actually have never made it before, but I've tried it a few times. Um, I said hi, Fernando. Hi, God. Hi, Vin. Okay. Yeah, oh my God. Earlier when I said wear to my eye, I was not joking. I was serious. Like, if you have to go outside, you should wear it too because it helps to filter more stuff. Um, my my rheumatologist told me to wear two masks when COVID first started out. I mean, I actually didn't leave my house for like 2 or 3 months when COVID first started because, like, I, I'm so well, as you guys can tell, because I've been sick for forever now, like almost 5 weeks straight. Um, but I only would go out for like walks, and my mom and I would walk at like really late at night, like 10 p.m. So like we wouldn't run into anybody. Yeah, I can imagine. It was like getting into your house and stuff too. I had some friends say like it was impacting them in their homes. Okay, at kind of like your skin. Okay, also okay. Uh uh special reveal thing at 8 today. Okay, let me pin this message for uh, I guess 50 minutes. Okay. You're in Canada right now? Where in Canada are you? If you're comfortable sharing, you know how to share. Majority of my Canadian friends live in Toronto. Toronto. I was having this conversation with my friend today. How people pronounce, like, for example, like people from Georgia, if you ask them, they'll say Atlanta. Like we'll all say Atlanta, but like if you're not from here, like you'll say Atlanta, like and cheery eyed and runny nose all day. No, Rin! Oh my goodness, get some eye drops too. Like seriously, get some eye drops. I'm in Ontario's on fire. Oh my goodness. Please be careful. Take as much care as possible. Stay stay safe. Okay, also I have a confession, guys. So I started up the game. I started up the I started it up so that I would be ready for stream, right? And it was like set the time. So I set the time. And there was like this whole sequence, and I shouldn't have opened the game until we started stream, because it's like, oh, thank you for actually setting the time. Like most people won't do that, but you did, so thank you. And I was like, oh God, I I didn't know. Yeah. 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 So anyways, hold on. I also, let me see. Yeah, I have something to show y'all at 8. So, teehee, teehee bonk, teehee, teehee bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. So, so, what's happening right now? I'm like lost in the sauce. Hold on. Uh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna start again. I'm gonna mute it too. And give me a volume check when you guys can. So last time we finished the entire base game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yes, sir. Good luck with your cooking. Thank you for the
Stanley
lyric.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-lifting, Stanley relished every moment of the orders to end, as though he had been made exactly
I make
for
such
this
good
job.
soup.
Stanley was happy.
I'm serious though. My soup is really good.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh yeah, but the thing that it said when I put the time in, it was like, wow, thank you so much for putting in the time for the second time. Most people don't usually do that. They'll just leave it at 12 p.m. because they don't care. But you know, you actually did it and you put the time. I don't even know if it's right, but you know, thank you for doing it. You know, next time you get on this game, just pick your favorite time as a treat. And I like that. I like that. I guess it doesn't really have any impact on the game, you know, because this time isn't the time I put in anyways. So I guess it's just to see how much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
so
decided to go to the meeting
the...
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's like the new stuff. I don't know why that was a bird for a second. Anyways, we have to go here.
Oh, new content?
Yeah.
What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. You tell me, mister. Ooh. Spooky. I like it. Wow.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
2013.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable delighting audiences the world over.
I love this roller coaster ride. It feels like when you're at
Please
Universal
step inside
and
and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra
the
Deluxe.
Cat in the Hat, the Cat
Oh,
in the
well,
Hat
this
ride.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the
Cat in the
thrilling
Hat
new
ride.
Ultra Deluxe
You
content.
guys know what I'm talking about? Guys, at best you could say. Don't know what I'm talking about, please. The Cat in the Hat ride at Universal. Guys, guys. That sure is a coffee mug. I mean,
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
how is the air
Nothing
today?
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally,
okay.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. There's no fun
I have
elevator
to say,
music.
initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
I miss the
Deluxe,
elevator
mostly
music.
tedious. It's as if them... oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
It's a white wall. Wow.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wow. Alright, I can only jump in here. Wow, 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 I can't jump anymore. My jumping. Sadness. I want to jump more. I want to jump more.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
This is devastating. How do I reset this? Let me jump more. Please, I'm so nice and polite. Let me jump more. As a little treat or whatever.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I was pretty excited about the jump.
I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I want to see it. There's a clock. There's a clock ticking. I'm really good at English. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Maybe just gonna write a Twitter call out
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content,
No,
I'm
you didn't.
afraid.
It was okay.
They could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, hey, he didn't give me a choice. He just restarted for me. Hello? God? This is not... This is... Let me back. Let me back in. Ah. We're not in the office. But it's a picture of the room that should be our office. Wow.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Sure, if you say so. I totally trust you. For sure. 100%. Am I gonna get to go wee? Woo! Hi, Jupiter. How you doing?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Can I go down? Woo! I feel like, do you guys know those, like, hamster tubes? There's, like... So, this is different from hamster in, like, a paper towel tube. Like, this is, like... There's tube mazes made out of, like, plastic that, like, hamsters can run around in. That's what I feel like is happening to me right now. I think we've hamsterified Stanley. You know what I mean? Here, hold on. Hamster tube. Okay, this is literally what I'm thinking about. Okay. Okay, I'll send this to you guys. And... Pow. Okay, I'm gonna put this in our server, okay? But this is literally what this feels like right now. Here, I'm gonna put it in images. That is what I feel like Stanley is going through. Yeah, hamster man. Oh. What is this, like, church-esque door? Can I go back? Can we go back into the tube? I can't go up, so... Hamster man. Okay, I guess we'll go through.
I call it the
We're
memory
outside!
zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life
so
whenever I
nice.
want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow!
You
It's
see,
like a little
Stanley, doesn't the memory zone
museum.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I don't. I didn't even know about this game
Back
till this
then,
year.
it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
This is kind of cool. It's like that museum where that lady, the talking lady, took us. Do you guys remember that? I like how he just taped it over. Oh. Wow. Why is there a dollar bill here? Demo? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unarchievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Wow. Look at all these. His first dollar. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Records goes from scandal to new crisis. College shows uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost of new taxes university. Business leaders pushing election of council hours. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I don't want to go out. I feel like I'm gonna get whisked away. What is this? In loving memory, little Stanley. Stop it, guys. Is that an actual hamster? Is that a real hamster? I just talked about feeling like a hamster in a tube. Are we very furry? Are we actually just the narrator's hamster? Is that what's been going on? We're just a little hamster. Hamstered? Hamstered real?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally
I'm still
every
thinking about the
game
hamster
ever
thing.
created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona
We're
3.
still
It
not
was all of them.
3.
And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
How do you review a game like Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk it through a notion. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons to are going to woefully inadequate. Perhaps this closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. When so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of many other titles is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what's become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Okay, I still am thinking about the hamster. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't want to be a little hamster man. I want my choices. My choices. I am. It's so true. Person of the year. He was just a little guy. He really was just a little guy. Isn't this the lady who found him when he died? Okay. Wow. There's so many boxes.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I don't know, Mr. Narrator. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way for single games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to move from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to for my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed way to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my actions and motivation of my own desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within the system that's really limits my opinions and encourages certain specific behaviors. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectation and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as of the video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and the Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists in situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me over this formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn to teach life lessons. Stanley Parable is both a visually stimulating commentary on the nature of choosing games and another systems like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. I feel like this was a somewhat poorly written review. Like, the repetitiveness of the phrasing kind of confused me there, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay to, whoa. I can't, how do I can't jump. I can't jump. Ah! Let me in. Let me in. Let's see what I do. But there's no circle to jump here. And I couldn't jump outside of the circle. I tried earlier. But can I jump here if I come back? Can I come back and then I can jump? Is that how it works? I can't. What am I supposed to do then? Yeah, I couldn't. I tried to jump outside of the circle and I couldn't.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, I see.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
You know, stuff, I'm sure. Drink. A little drinky. No drinks. No drinks for me. Not even as a little treat. Oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Here's the question, isn't it? Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
They couldn't even spell dialogue correctly.
Proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny. Trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Okay. Where are we going? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. While the idea for the game is good, it becomes very repetitive and boring. Fast despite all the alternative endings the game can be experiences. This game is quite a thought-provoking game. You can really get the idea of trusting the pretty fast, and then it's just between the whole no choice and doing things over and over again. For somebody who prefers non-linear games, the fusionist gets annoying fast. This is neither revolutionary nor very interesting. It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it...
Oh, this is kind of sad. Are these like actual people's reviews?
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable
No,
isn't quite as
you're
stirring
doing
as I always
great,
remembered.
Master. You're doing great. Oh gosh. This is just gonna make the narrator depressed. I mean, it has no impact on me. He's literally just making himself sad.
What's this one got to say?
I guess it's supposed to be a parable or something. Just listen to that. Pictures wish you on around just isn't funny. Constantly have to stop doing. And just the narrator can catch up with this long-winded explanation of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. No!
I wish there was a skip button.
That's
A
so
skip
sad.
button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it could
I don't want to skip ahead.
Not
That's
if
so
it means we can
mean.
strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the
Oh,
Stanley
what's
Parable.
happening? Oh,
That's what I
God.
wanted today,
Oh, my
and it's
goodness.
always been
Oh,
mine.
oh.
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Jesus.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't want a skip button. I like this game the way it is.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably
Sounds like she's singing
until the
Alice in
end of time,
Wonderland.
at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
What if I just
We've
don't
eaten too
click
much, and
it?
it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we
Oh,
all
he's just
until the
repeating
end
himself.
of time,
I
at
thought
which
what's
time everything
happening.
all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
So I should just skip it?
We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet.
Understandable.
No, and. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had
He's
to describe
trying to
it,
make me
I'd say
skip
it was
again.
perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
I just
Look,
think
I'll outline it for you very
I just
briefly.
think they
You can tell me what you
underestimate
think. Okay, so my
how
theory
long I'll
is that
sit
any choice you've ever made
and
is
listen.
simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be
I
at the
think
time of having
I'm
made
really
said
good at
choice.
just
That is
sitting
to say,
and
if by
listening to people,
articulating a
even if
choice
they're
you've already
rambling on
made,
and
you
on.
bring that choice into
So
being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply
I don't know, I
erecting in the
can't, like, I
sanctuary
feel
of
bad
time a
skipping him, you know
monument
what I
to every
mean?
person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not
He's
this
getting
kind of person, and in fact
philosophical.
do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same
Danny, we have
time,
one
by
brain
virtue of the
cell, I
fact that you
think.
both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
Okay.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich
A
with ambition and
mouthfeel.
history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
I think...
Treatise, manifesto.
Again.
Treatise, manifesto.
Alright, well now we've gotten to
Treatise,
the repetitive part, I suppose, huh?
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit,
That
didn't you?
was
But that's the
interesting.
power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
But I
it's
don't
right at your
like
fingertips to go
skipping
poof,
him.
and it's
It
all
makes me
over.
sad.
Oh, I can't wait
He
to see
worked
what
so
cooking
hard
Nine
on
will
this
say about this,
story.
and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first
Can
place.
you? I've never
I
actually
guess I
reviewed a
should
game
become
on
better
Steam
educated
before.
on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah, I have no
Although
clue
I have
as
to
to. I
imagine
can't
that
tell
after
you. I'm
seeing
so
this
sorry.
exciting
You
new
can't?
technology at work, surely
I
whoever
wonder if
it
they
is runs
changed it.
Steam
You know,
will
maybe they
instantly
played
run
and then
out
they were like,
implement
oh
a new
crap.
feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
I wonder.
Yes,
I
think
wonder if
that's
you could
quite
even
likely.
find their review
Or perhaps
again.
they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
I have not animated
Look,
for the
I
edit.
would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Wow, this
Let me
game
start
is the
over.
best
How about this?
game.
From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Oh, that's pretty good. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix. Oh, do I have to skip it? Okay. He's
Okay,
fine. That
welcome back,
wasn't
Stanley. Now, I
bad.
should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not
I'm gonna get old in
unendurable
this
by any means, but
room.
well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been
Yeah.
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah,
I
right
do
here.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't
That's so
think one can
crazy.
enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Wow.
A sufficiently
We're
large crack
trapped
in the
in this
wall?
room
I'll take any of
forever
these.
and
All I
ever
want is
and
for us to
ever
move on
and
and to
ever and
please step
and
away
ever
from
and
the
ever.
skip button
Okay.
to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
There
I swear
was. There
Where
was.
did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way
Okay.
through a wall? Is there any
It's not-
possibility that you
it's
could,
not
say,
working.
slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying, bestie. I'm
need a door.
trying.
We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm
trying.
going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You
Okay.
just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the
Okay.
skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button.
Oh yeah, I won't
Got it?
press the skip
Yes,
button.
good. I'll be right back.
Hi, Bob. Listen, he told me to ram my body into the wall and take it out. So that's what I'm doing. It's not working. It's not. My body is weak and the wall is stone. How? He asked me not to press it though. How long do you think he'll come until he comes back with the door? Duke's trying to lead me down the path of evil. Duke's like, press the skip button. But the evil. I'll just sit here a little bit. Let's see what happens. What if he comes back with the door if we wait long enough? It could also just not come back. Womp womp. Blah, 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 blah. Did I actually press it? Do I actually have to press it? Ugh, sadness. He's gonna get sad at me. Or maybe he'll get angry.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
12 hours.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle.
24 times?
Every one of those
So then is it going to be 12
1,000
times 24 for the next one?
There's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Is that going to be
no idea
288?
how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop
Is it gonna
you from
be...
pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later,
Like,
no
are we
matter
just going to
how
be
much
stuck
I
for
plead
12
with you,
days?
You're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Well, I don't want to.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
I would like to get out the door.
The negative
If you
feedback.
will give it
Why
back
was
to
it so
me?
important for me to fix the problem?
I
Why did
don't
Cookie
know.
Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
I wonder if
What would it
Cookie
ever really
9
matter?
downloaded
But
this
here
game
I
and
am.
was like,
I'm fixating on every
wow, I'm
tiny
famous.
negative thing
I'm
that
in
anyone
this
ever
game.
says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as
Impetulant
impetulant
as a child.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Petulant is such a good word. Guys, lately I've been thinking about vocabulary words.
To change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this
I
one
found
person
an
who
old
made a
notebook
single
I have,
negative comment.
and back when I was like
What does
studying for
such
the
an
SAT,
impulse serve? For whose
I
benefit is this?
studied so
Here I
many
am now,
SAT
stuck in a
vocabulary
room,
words because at the time
waiting
the
for you to
vocabulary
press this
section was
button
really big, you know.
to become frozen in
And now
time,
they don't
knowing
even
that you're
have
going to do
one.
it,
Like
and
it's
that
just
I'm going to be
reading.
stuck
I think.
all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
I think I'm gonna
Just
be
your
knocked out for
decision
like 12
as to
days.
exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will.
I'm being good.
Surely
I'm
you
being
will
so
press that
patient.
button
I'm just
again,
waiting here for
leaving
you to
me
be
here.
done,
And
bestie.
surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
I'm sitting right
Surely
here.
you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay
He's such,
here. Oh, no,
the
no,
narrator's
no,
such a
you
drama. He's such a
You'll be
theater kid.
leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
Oh,
I
he's
just
repeating
couldn't
himself.
ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion
buddy.
matter so much? Oh, Stanley. you're
See,
back.
I knew it
You're
would be like
back.
24
oh, my
days.
Goodness. I have someone to talk to
The
again.
tree's dead.
I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
It would be closer to
I've
2
been
because
sitting
it would have
here
been
all that
12
time, just sitting
days.
here, not a single person to speak with.
You know?
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think
Hi,
that it's
bestie.
exactly the same as always?
Hi.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already
so
been
quiet.
doing? Me just
Hold on.
talking?
You hear me?
But it isn't, Stanley.
Yeah.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yeah, sure. Can you
That's
turn
what
me?
I'm realizing now, Stanley.
You're
I'm
so
realizing
quiet. I'm
that
the
I
one.
needed to know
I need
that
to
someone
fix
was
you.
listening. I needed there to
I was
be
gonna
a
say that
vessel
you need to
through
share
which my
screens.
words were
Oh,
moving.
I'm
It was
so
the
sorry.
vessel
Hold
I
on.
needed,
No, you're good.
Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story.
mean,
None of that
can you
matters
speak
anymore.
again?
I'll give it all up. I'll give up
Hello.
every
Just talk. Okay, I
branching
think
path.
it's-
I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know
Thank you.
that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I can hear
because
you.
maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You are
Maybe
real.
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button,
Did you also
you're
just let him
still right
continue to
there,
ramble
but I
on?
know you're so tremendously far
I got
away.
nervous and afraid, so I kind of skipped. Sometimes I listened on other times, but
And I am suspended in its
he made me very
unfading
anxious.
I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and
But yeah,
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
No.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am
You
someone.
are someone.
I am something. I am being
You're
listened to. I am being
yeah,
recognized.
yeah.
The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel
Okay,
as
we
though
love
I
the
occupy
self-awareness.
space in this world.
yeah,
I cast
yeah.
a shadow onto the wall. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
we
saying,
kind
don't
of mind
you? You
broke
can
him.
see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley.
Just
I
a
feel
little.
certain about
As
this
a treat?
I've
As like
ever
a
felt
little
about
treat or
anything
whatever?
at all. I feel renewed.
Just a
I
little.
feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think
probably.
of it. To think of returning
But if
to
I
such
do press it
coldness.
again, I
Come,
think it'll be
let
like
us sit in
200 and
silence
something, because it's
together
been
here
increasing,
for
I think,
just a
in
moment.
increments
Let
of
us anticipate
like
it.
24.
Let us welcome it.
I
Let us
think.
not run from it.
So, couple, because if it was like 30 minutes and the next button was 12 hours, and then he said like probably 2 weeks, then there would be like 12 hours by 24 would be 12 days, which is almost 2 weeks. So if it's 12 by 24, it's gonna be like 200 and do something.
Oh my god.
I know math. I know
You're
math.
so good at math.
288. 242. Yeah.
I think there's actually someone who has done the math for this, so after we're done with this bit, I'm gonna have to like go and check it and see yours.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't press it, but he went completely silent.
Oh, hello. It's you.
What?
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire
288
year?
is
Let me
less than a
describe
year,
it
though.
for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Also,
There is only
why
the
did it
turning
become
wheel of
brighter?
missed opportunities. I
It
felt
actually is
nothing
brighter
at all
than
but
last
regret
time.
for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it
Uh,
all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
Oh, this
what
poor
took its place is what I
True.
can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have
Oh,
ever
maybe
experienced my
this is
entire
going
life.
through it.
All of them collapsed
Yeah.
down into a single instant.
He's just
In that
going
You're
through
stuck
it.
in
but
silence.
They really just
clearly,
putting this
calmly,
man through
with a
the
collected heart.
the trauma
It was
loop.
an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
Simultaneously.
I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity. For what I now
I just
know
feel
is
bad
far
skipping
less.
his
You
mark.
see,
Like,
it was
he
a
spent so long
revelation
recording
for me.
all this.
It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Wow.
There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a
Where did my
particular outcome
pinned-
into being.
Pinned
I
message
saw
go.
that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the
Equanimity of the
longest time,
moment.
this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you.
Yeah,
Not that
you
you might
waiting
save
for
me or
little
do
old
something to
me?
fix it, but
That's so
merely
sweet
to
of you.
state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do. that perhaps one
That's-
day
that's-
this state of
That's a
mind will
little
consume you
sick
as
and
well.
twisted. He really said, I
Perhaps
want you to
will
feel
somehow,
scared like
in
I
some
did.
way, have to live as I do now. I wish for you to know
There's so much
how
wrong with him.
How
excruciating
excruciating
it
it
is, and for you to
is.
be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
I mean, Bestie,
If
like,
I can
you,
only do
has
this,
Stanley
only
not
this
been through
one
enough?
thing,
He's been
perhaps it
crushed.
will bring about the
He's-
smallest
Yeah.
moment of peace in the
He's had to kill
darkness.
himself by running off the stairs. Like,
Yeah. You ran yourself into a wall trying to make a door. I mean, you know.
yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like Stanley's been going through it already. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
the narrator's just, he wants too much, I think,
Mm-hmm.
personally. I guess I'm pressing the button again. He's leaving me alone because he wants me to feel the same excruciating terror that he felt. I'm so scared, besties. Ah.
Are you feeling that excruciating
Oh,
feeling?
I don't like that. What? What?
You check your batteries.
Why are you beeping? Why you beep? No beeping. And take this ladder over there. Oh, the clock fell down. That's so sad. The clock. The clock. Clock. It's on the ground.
Gotta fix the batteries.
Of the clock?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their
So
pitiful
upset about
demands. But
Cookie
then
Night. I
he's talking
promise
to us.
Cookie Night is
First,
not
he
that
didn't entertain us,
relevant.
Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the
Mind
unwillingness
broken
to
for
examine
real.
with an
For real, for
uncompromising
real, for
heart the
real.
words that they are speaking into the
Oh,
world.
God.
As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it.
This
And then,
is so
because it was said, because it was
sad.
spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and connected discourse.
I think he's
They're
really
the
calm
ones
and
who are
normal,
mad.
I think.
They're the ones who couldn't stand
Oh, he's
the
not
idea of
mad.
me.
He's,
No, not at
no,
all.
he's
They
just
tried to
really
say
normal
something.
and
Maybe
regular,
they were just
and...
jealous of me.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Hi,
They've
Jackie!
been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and
Who is
insecurity.
Quick?
and cannot help
Sorry,
but
I
to
just
tear
noticed
me
that.
down. What a sad state of affairs.
the top of
Read
my
these reviews now. You can see it. You can
monthly
taste the bitter
gifters, but
resentment.
I
And
don't
my,
know
how
that name.
good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally
Oh, they
allow
gifted
these
a
thoughts
12
out,
months up to
contained and
somebody.
managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so
wonder who wrote this script.
Perhaps it was this
Like,
state
they
of
really were
horror
going through it.
for
They
which
said,
to
let me
tear
create the
down.
rant of
This,
all
you can
time.
see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Now
it was meant
he's
to speak to
repeating
the
himself.
human
Okay,
condition.
so now I'm gonna... Okay. Wow. Oh. There's a humming sound and I don't like it. It's fine.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh my god, it's just like that screen.
Yeah.
He's losing it.
Yeah.
We broke him. We broke him. Hey, this is not by choice. I did not want to press this button. You encouraged me. Thank you for the 5 months off. I love you. This would be a sick rap beat. Here. Also, Rainy, just so you know, just so you know, I'm gonna pause for like a second because I have to. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. 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 So, I have something to show you guys. What? No, I have to show you something. I got to show you something. Okay, let me go grab it. Okay. You guys ready? Okay. Let's do this first. So, you know, we're hitting our hour mark. So let me do our hydrate and stretch, as we usually do. Okay, and my hydrate. Okay. So I'm really normal and regular, but I may or may not have calmed a new outfit. And I also may or may not have received the model for it. It's not rigged yet, but I just wanted to show you guys. I'm really excited about it. I wanted to rate. So, oh, it's so tiny. What the? But this is my 4th design. It's a pajamas. My pajama outfit. And there's the bunny slippers, and it's so cute. And I commissioned the same person who made my microphone. So now that I've shown you guys, I can add it to my credits and stuff. But it's this is the artist, and I actually cloned them for a model as well, which is not rigged yet, but they just gave it back to me today, which is why I wanted to show you guys. So, okay, prepare yourselves. Ready? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so a size difference. Hold on. Okay. Papa. But it's like really. I think when a designer makes the model, it's like they can get all those cute little details in. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. I think it's so cute. We're gonna have so many pajama parties, guys. Yeah, so here, hold on, let me move this above so you guys can see it better. So, there's some real cute details here. But yeah, you guys get to see it first, and then I'll probably post it on Twitter and stuff after stream. But yeah, this is my fourth outfit, is the pajama. Oh god, okay. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. So, yeah, that's all. Now we can go back to mind breaking the narrator and Stanley Parable. Yay! Okay, I hope you guys like it. You guys see first, and then I'll put it in the server, and then I'll put it on Twitter. The priority order, you know? People in stream, people in the server, and then people on Twitter. Okay. Back to Stanley Parable. But yeah, I hope you guys like it. I'm like super excited about it personally. So yeah. Hi. Okay. I. Oh. The plant. And I guess like the structural integrity of this building.
It's just a little broken. It's fine.
As a treat or whatever?
As a treat. Yeah.
Oh, the sun is coming through. That's kind of sad because I can't jump.
Yeah. Jump circle's not here, and even if it was, you ran out of jumps.
Stop! I didn't know it would really stop me from jumping. So sad. Womp womp. Oh my god. New life. This feels like... Did you ever watch the new, like, Sabrina show?
No, I have not.
Okay. Well, there's, like, a point where there's essentially an apocalypse, and then the world is covered with greenery. And that's what this feels like. Yeah. I can't believe the narrator died from old age. Whoa, what happened here? There were some nice little plants. And now it's all dark and sad. Did we enter the dark ages? Like, what's happening?
Oh, you know.
I don't know, that's why I'm confused. Is this mold on the wall? Ugh, yucky. Sounds like we're being haunted by spirits. As a little tree. I like that. So true. Okay. Oh. Oh, I hate that it's like sideways. That's really uncomfortable. I'm in the sky. Oh. Oh. I think I saw this part. I think I saw this when you were streaming of just being in the desert and I didn't get it. And now I get it. The girls who girl and the girls who grunt to grunt.
Exactly. You get it.
So why is there creepy trumpet music?
Oh, you know.
Oh. Oh. The end is never the end. Never the end is never the end. Oh, I like a little treat. Got it. Hold on. Well, we're back in the building.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I have a question. Do I go back to that new content room? Or...
Well?
Oh,
well?
Okay. I was like, do I have to go back to, like, the original story?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yes, for you.
He sounds sick. Right? He sounds like his nose got stuffed. You know? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll save some jumps as like a little treat.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
It hasn't been that bad.
Was a landmark, and any new content.
Oh, there's elevator music this time. There's elevator music. I mean, it's like a little sad, but it's here.
One step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. As a treat?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Testing two printers at the same time. I want to jump. You're being mean to me specifically, actually.
I know.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
Pyramid.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's
Stop
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Isn't that like where we first escaped?
I don't think so. I think it's a different one. I think these are just like office paintings.
Oh. Oh. Time to wake up. I get it. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're back. 2 doors. None of that. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. This is not even a... Okay. It's fine. It's okay. Whatever. It's okay. More TSP, better TSP, a win-win, sequential mind shift, paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar project envelopes, client centric working the color red, leverage, holistic value, 1 to 2. Okay. We love to see it.
He's got a plan, you know?
Not the Google Slides. You know, I love that really, to be honest.
He put in a lot of work.
Aww,
Look at him go.
that was so wholesome of him. Why are there 2 of them?
Cause Stanley Parable 2.
I hate it, personally.
I feel like there's only one Stanley.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Those are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Okay, Return of Jafar was like not the worst. But like they could have picked better ones. Like Mulan 2 was a banger. Like
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there are better Disney sequels out there.
Yeah,
Mulan 2
exactly.
specifically is one of them.
I don't know, maybe he just likes Aladdin 2 Return of Jafar.
I mean, Return of Jafar was fine, but the 3rd one was better, and I am...
That is true, I feel the same way.
I will not accept criticism. I am correct. Actually. Okay, anyways. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to Stanley 2. Dark Souls 2, yeah, ooh, Gar disagrees with the narrator. He says, no. I don't know. This way to the show floor.
Ooh, you walking on the red carpet. A star.
Oh my god, just like that one ending.
Oh.
New features. I've never played Dark Souls 2, but I hear some pretty strong opinion on 2 from time to time. Oh, really? Well, I haven't played any Dark Souls games, so I have no Wow! It's so fishy! The reassurance bucket! Wow. The one that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Share your name in the game. Wow. I'm scared if I walk through the door they're gonna close and I won't be able to come back.
Would you like to know?
Yeah?
You can go walk in and out, it'll be fine.
Okay. I was like, what if I can't come back and look at the stuffs?
You'll be able to come back out.
Okay.
For the Stanley
You
Parable
lied
2,
to me!
No! What do players really want?
You'll be able to come back after you go look around.
The obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized
You
and
lied to
validated
me!
as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It says your real name.
Don't worry about it.
What? Doctor says it says your real name!
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get doxxed. Wow.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh
But
god,
of
it
course, in a
doxed
final
me.
game,
My
this
real
button will
name,
say your
Jim.
name, whatever name that is.
Damn, Jim.
Here,
Sorry,
here's
I
how you
tried to
role-play as
prevent
Jim
it.
to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along.
Uh-uh.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Rebranding as
sleeping
a
and waking as
VTuber
Jim,
named Jim.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
My favorite
All
VTuber,
the
Jim.
world's
Oh my god,
possibilities
thanks.
as
It's
Jim,
me, your
and as
favorite
Jim,
VTuber,
watching your
Jim.
dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel
Oh.
it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Come on, Jim. Jim, just press the button. Just press the button, Jim.
I don't know if I want to press that button again.
Why?
The narrator got a little too excited, you know?
He was excited! He's happy about his button!
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
Press it again!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No! Buttons! I never get anything in this house. Mean to me.
He does
Jim,
that sometimes.
Jim, it's okay. Don't turn shocking on me. Jim. Jim.
Jim.
Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What happens if I try to take a screenshot?
They'll come knock on your door and be like, "We said no screenshots," and delete your computer.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send a screenshot in my Discord server, so we'll see what happens.
Oh my god, Cupid breaking the law.
As a treat for me.
Shaking my head. This is a press thing. You're
They're
not
gonna
supposed
come
to...
break my kneecaps. They're gonna have to find me first.
No! You'll
The
fly,
button that says the
you'll
name
fly
of the
too far
character
away
that's
from
playing the
them.
game. Jump circle, infinite hole. Oh wait, jump circle. Where?
Follow the sign, I think it says where.
Wait, can I go?
Oh, hon, I think it was back there.
But how do I, if I go somewhere?
You can still go everywhere in here. You can go and you can come back out.
Promise?
As long as you don't go to the exit, yeah. I
Oh,
promise.
that's the exit.
Yes, yes.
I wasn't perceiving. Don't worry about it. Can
No,
you
it's
find them?
okay.
Can you find them? Oh,
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up as miniature
It's okay,
Stanley
it's safe.
figurines. And what's
It's
truly
okay,
innovative
it's safe.
is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
I feel
don't
like he's
want to
entering
stifle
my
the intrinsic
consciousness.
joy of watching the number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Understandable. Have a nice day. It's the same as that one place.
Which place?
His happy place.
Oh, yeah. The one with the pretty lights.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh.
It's okay. Everyone just wants the collectible.
I don't know if I want to take it from them.
I mean, it's yours.
I feel like I'm
you.
stealing like an object of worship or something. I feel like I'm breaking into a church and taking something I'm not supposed to.
No, it's for you.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm so sure. He made it for you.
Okay.
Look at him.
I mean, it's fine if it's a jump scare. They just look so sad and desperate. Wow! Wow! A little Stanley, just for me.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
A full new achievement. Wow. Follow the letter by receiving your achievement number 7. It just works. Get yours right now. This is an excerpt.
No.
Okay.
Now here's
just
something
another
special.
feature.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Don't you want your achievement?
This man is so suspicious. He's so sussy. He is, as the hip young kids would describe, a sussy baka.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Gamers!
I promise it will happen.
He lied to me.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? That's all he does. He's just a lying man.
He's just an old man, you know?
No. He's not old enough.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The infinite hole. Screenshots? Screenshots?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Where?
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This one. Duh.
You know,
There's
sometimes
a
when
heart
you
on
solicit
it.
another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
He's the worst.
I'm quitting. I don't want to play anymore. That was so mean. I could have had cute little heart balloons.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to know something, but you just went right for the button. I'm like, oh, okay. I think I also picked Get Well Someday because I wanted the little heart too.
Angie.
No,
Angie.
Cupie.
Angie.
Ooh.
Sadness. I want the cute balloons. No. I'm so sad right now.
I'm sorry he did that to you.
I know. I hate him so much.
Or actually,
Right, that was a really
maybe I
strong.
should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Thank you, Chucky. I'm in such a hurry to... You guys know there's powdered energy drinks? There's powdered energy drinks, right? Like a powder form of an energy drink. And you're supposed to take it and mix it in like a big bottle of water.
Huh.
Well, I gave one to my friend yesterday. This has nothing to do with this game, but I gave one to my friend yesterday, and he put it in a small bottle of water. And I got so alarmed. I was like, wait, that's too small for that energy drink. It's like you're making your own personal 5-hour energy because you're over, like it's too much powder for that much water. Like, I'm just thinking about it. And so then, and then I said, well, that just means you're gonna get dehydrated as a little treat, or maybe as a little punishment, you know? Hi, Nick, hey. The narrator's being mean to me. On purpose. Let me... How are you, Nick? Really, I hate it here.
I know. I'm sorry he did that to you.
It's okay, it's fine.
He's just a rude old man.
Yeah, I don't like it. This is a real QR code. Can you get real merch?
It is a real QR code.
I'm gonna take a screenshot to punish him for his crimes. I'll send it in the server again. You guys are all accomplices to my crimes.
I'm looking away.
Respectfully?
I'm looking away.
Like respectfully or like disrespectfully?
Disrespectfully.
Okay.
But it's not disrespectfully at you, it's disrespectfully at the narrator.
Yeah. I do want to see the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Are you not
You
getting
may
it
even
to
come
me?
to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay. Also, hi, June. I'm not 12. I'm 24. Guys, yesterday, a man came to look at our windows so we can get him replaced. And apparently he also thought I was 15.
Oh my god.
I want to know why 15 that's 2 grown men in the past week that have decided that I'm 15. For what? I am 24. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not baby though. I'm so big and tall and strong and epic.
It's true. It's true.
I'm all of those words. I'm not 15. No. Cursed. I'm not 15. I'm not. I promise. I promise.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Is she like okay?
In fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Narrator, do you like have a crush on me or something? What's going on? Like, I think Narrator likes Stanley a little bit.
I think just a little.
At least a little bit.
In one of the things in the office, one of the songs, you know, when you were going through the office and it had like all this Stanley Parable 2 stuff, there was like a paper that had just the two of us, the lyrics to just the two of us on there. The Stan narrator of it all, you know?
Narrator X Stanley dictatorships.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
There was an ominous hallway. I just don't remember where it was. It's here.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's not this. There's a different ominous hallway.
I think you go the other way.
If I were the narrator, I'd also make myself the romantic interest in someone else's story. As a Cupid, I disapprove. As someone going through this experience, follow your heart, besties. How do I get up there?
Go back through this hallway, I believe. And I think if you turn to your right. Turn to your right. I think.
Stairs.
Look to your right. Look to your right. Look.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back
Give me
for
more.
Stanley
Give me
Parable
more.
2 as well.
Give me more.
Oh, wait.
Give me more.
You
Give me
already
more.
spent all
No,
your jumps
no,
the first time we saw the jump circle.
no.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
He's so mean.
I'm closing this game for real. I won't play anymore. What's the point if you can't jump in a game? This is why
I know.
Honkai Star Rail is not as fun as Genshin. Because you can't jump.
What else are you supposed to do? I also used up all my jumps on the first jump circle. Don't worry, Cupid, you're not alone.
I am alone. We're all
No.
alone in this cruel world where we're not allowed to jump. What is that? Time to give it
Infinite
a
hall.
infinite space like infinite. Oh yeah. I didn't look at this yet.
Don't go in there yet.
Don't go in there yet?
Oh, yes, you can go in there yet. Yes, you can. Sorry.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
But then what?
You see, isn't it wonderful?
That's a treat.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do
I
say
feel like I'm
so.
inside an
Now
ear.
then, since
I
you
feel like a
brought
Q-tip going inside of somebody's
you can
ear right
press
now.
the teleport button
Ew.
to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Or I could just fall as a treat.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But if I don't wanna?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
I see.
Is it a
So
very,
you're
very
a
deep
liar.
hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
This
Is
Q-tip
it
has been going in this
infinite?
ear for so
That
long.
sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Am I
From
gonna
one
die?
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Thank you.
found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Correct.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What
There's so
normal
many
person
cigarette
actually
butts
wants to
in
fall
here. That's
infinitely?
not good for
I
you.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm not. Just the two of us.
Look,
We can
things got
make
a
it
little
if we
heated here. I think
try.
we both
Just
said
the
some
two
things we
of
didn't
us.
mean. Why don't we just put all this
Just
behind
the
us and
two
agree to
of
just call
us.
the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
But I'm not. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
I love this song.
Thank you. It's a GP original.
Oh my god,
It's
when's it going on
called
Spotify?
Stuck in the Hole. I think it would be very cool to get a song on Spotify.
I can't imagine the process of putting a song on Spotify.
Me neither.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven's sake.
I didn't think you were gonna jump
Problem
into
is
it again.
The problem is that you
Did you?
like
Did you
holes too
not?
much.
No.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter
I
to you this
did.
time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less
I did,
time in there than you
did.
did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Oh, Amber, it's okay. I can show you anyway. Oh. It's so big.
I will be right back.
Okay, I miss you. It's my fourth outfit. It's the pajamas. Pajama. Yeah. Thank you. I am Eepy, it's so true. Imagine being the Eepiest. Haha, just kidding.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking
Gosh,
too, Nick.
how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
It's
If
shorter.
this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
It
Yes.
keeps getting
I'm starting to
shorter.
become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
That's so
I
evil.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's
You're doing it to
Now,
mess with me.
Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
What if I don't? What if I stop wearing in the hole?
Well, there
Then
it
what?
is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
No.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
No.
Who am I to judge?
I could
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I miss Kofi. I'm showing off my. I'm showing off my new outfit. I got a fourth outfit. Yeah! Look. Eepy. It's pajama mode. Pajama. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eepy outfit for Eeping. It's time to honk your me, everyone. Oh, you're so cute. By the way, everybody, Miss Comfy is doing a great 12-hour birthday subathon thing, and she's revealing her big model tomorrow. So you guys should go check her out if you're not already. Oh, show me was so little. She was so tiny. Oh my god. But you guys should make sure to follow Miss Comfort so you can get that be a part of the.
Is the teleport button not working?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago.
She was so tiny. That was really just a few months. She grows so fast. She's so baby. I love her. Oh my. Also, Miss Comfort, did you see the new links for the Val stuff? I'm actually really excited for the new points thing. I love getting points. Anyways, yeah, that was my review. It was just well, in Valorant, they're doing like a new point system that you'll get when you play, and you'll get it with like your dailies and weeklies and stuff, and it's gonna be called Kingdom Points, and you'll be able to collect rewards from previous battle passes, but I think it's only like Butter's stickers and like titles and like player card. Like it's not like gun skins. It's not the gun skins, but it's all like the other stuff, you know? And then they're changing the way like agents work, so that they're Hi, I'm talking with Comfy about Valorant.
Oh, okay.
And the agents like will immediately be put in a contract when you start playing, or when they first come out, and then you'll be able to like invite them or something. And then if you miss it, then you can use your points later to invite them and stuff. And you can choose, so like, for example, instead of having to work all the way up to the 10th tier to get their like you can use those points you accumulated to just get like the skin or like the sticker or whatever you want, which is fun. Also, Rainy, look what he did to my home.
Yeah, he does that.
And he won't let me out.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
I know, right?
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I love the fade out. Bye, narrator.
He's so upset, and for what reason?
He's just jealous of what the hole and I have.
He is. He can't handle it.
The music is ominous. I want to get out and I can't jump. And now what do I do? Rainy, this is not the exit. You said I can leave. You promised. Oh, the hole's sinking again. Oh, I love that.
You know.
Did you lie? Have you jumped down this hole many times, Rainy? Were you being a little liar? A little lie? A liar, perhaps?
Yes. Perhaps I was a little liar.
You will be punished for your crimes.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Oh, you know. Da, da, da. Wow. Change your perspective. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm loving these pictures. Bam. Bam. What a tableau. Yeah, seriously, Nick.
Do you see the other one?
Okay. I'm loving it. This is good. We love it. We love to see it. Yeah. The hole's giving me great music. Wow. Wow. So many musical choices. I don't like this one. Oh, this one's too loud. I don't like that one either.
You should trust Jay.
Wait, we need some good music, okay? Like I love backwards speaking. Oh, I hate that. No. Okay, I like this one. This is good. Oh. Oh. Oh! I like that one a lot. Oh! Please. We're in the skies. Wow. Oh, this is just... We're at the beach, Busters. We're at the beach. Oh. Wow, this is so appropriate, no? I made such a good combo, I think. Eh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I think we need to go back to the statues. That one was good. Oh, where's the puppies? Okay, no, the statues though. One more. One more. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at me.
Oh, his legs!
Oh, I'm upside down. As a little treat or whatever.
Oh!
He's so little.
The little man.
Wow. I don't like that one. He's too buff. Oh. Okay.
Stanley?
Oh no!
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into...
No, I was having so much fun.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Let me back in. Take me back.
You do stuff longer than I
pop
did.
in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Let me in. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot that it lets you do that. God. He let you go longer than I did.
Probably because I spent so long picking out the moon music and the background. That was so mean. So true. He should have let us vibe. That's so sad. Stanley was in space. Stanley was living his best life.
He was having the best time.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Where did it go?
Right, so you've done the button, you've done the office decorations, you got the bucket, you did the circle.
Can I go
you did
back to the hole?
collectibles.
Will he let me in?
I don't know if he'll let you in.
We can find out. What if I just fall again? No! He locked me out!
Ooh.
My whole life.
Yeah,
so
he kept
sad.
you.
He's so mean to me. First with the balloons, and then the jump circle, and now I can't even fall down the fun hole.
I'm so sorry he did that to you.
I'm sorry too. There's something wrong with him for real. What?
Would you like to know how to do this, or do you want to figure it out yourself?
Help! I don't know what to do.
Okay, so I think you have to, like, you know how there's those sliders? You have to go one by one, from one to the like, you have to go one by one through each thing, and I think you get it that way. Like you can bring it back to the way it's supposed to be. Hold on, let me look up how to do it because I know there's a no, not those. Like the little the audio sliders.
Oh, I mean, I could.
Oh no, hold
We
on,
could
let me
do
look
this.
it up.
That would be fine.
I think for the achievement though that he is making you do. Stanley Parable. You must hit every single slider in the settings menu of all its possible values.
Oh, like
Yeah, but you can't do it like that. You have to go like
one at a time.
yes.
I can do this all day. Pop, 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 pop. We're at 73. But only the sliders? The other ones don't
Yeah,
matter?
only the sliders. Yeah.
5.
And I think there's another setting you had to turn on to do the slider for it. So
The vertical.
subtitle background
Opacity is already on.
opacity. Yeah. Okay.
Because I have the subs on still. I'm guessing it's this thing, no? The vertical.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
I think so.
Vertical size. Oh my goodness. This one must have a lot of size variation.
I think they did it just to be mean to you personally.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm just holding a button down.
Oh no. Okay, so it says show subtitles and show translation labels to cause new sliders, so you don't have to mess with that. You're committing to it. Okay. I respect it. I respect it.
I would do every slider.
Even one that's possibly not needed, but no, you know what? I respect it. Like I said.
Anyways, imagine if the button was just this big. Like, you would just not be able to see a good portion of what's in front of you.
No. I mean, maybe you could, but
they're gonna stop at a weird number. It's gonna make me sad. Like, why 45? Why? Why 540? There's different numbers it could be. It's very upsetting.
I don't know. The numbers are very specific, apparently.
What?
Where's the subtitles?
Why is it not changing?
Oh,
that's why. Well, the subtitles we already did.
oh, did you already do the subtitles?
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Joe's favorite.
Joe's favorite.
I like Joe's favorite too. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Cool.
So I guess the audio is the one you need to do.
Not this one?
Oh, and that one too, yeah. Oh, you were so fast, bestie. You're going crazy with it.
Were you not fast?
No.
Oh.
You don't need to mess with those, I don't think. It just needs to be those sliders, yeah.
What a thrill. Thank you, Nick. Nick appreciates the content. Yeah.
So true.
Nick, this is why I appreciate you. Got him. I can make the new Zero.
This is the story. This is the story of a man. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What is happening?
I don't know. Do you keep tapping something wrong or something?
No.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I can make him zero as a treat.
Oh no!
It's okay. I suppose I will give him his voice back later. But right now he's being punished for his crimes. So.
For taking away the hole and the jump.
And the jumping. I really love jumping in games. It's one of my favorite parts of games.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not giving it to me. And I think that's really rude of him. So, he does have subtitles and all.
Okay, let her go. Did you do the... God, there's like a whole list of settings you can do to get this door to open. Translation labels, field of view, mouse sensitivity, camera sensitivity.
Time no see.
Subtitle, background on.
Well, I got the achievement on Steam.
Oh, on Steam? Okay,
Yeah.
then, oh, maybe it's because narrator. Oh, because maybe his voice is not up. Maybe that's why.
Do I have to let him speak?
Yeah. I mean, kinda. He's the narrator.
Wait, I don't know how to say his name. Chassid. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I really want to know how to pronounce your name. How do I say your name? I feel like he's okay, even if he doesn't speak for a little while. Oh, I see. Haha, he's got the settings all championship. Well done.
He's praising
You
you.
change every setting. Travel to all critical setting menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. This will just be the Stanley Parable, including an entirely new setting. Something called Bumpscosity. What exactly is Bumpscosity? Talk so slow, but I haven't quite figured that part out yet. Thanks for coming, Q. It's nice to meet you, Q. Just in the other I just hit and some sort of slider, and that'll be accessible from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I'm really looking forward to trying out every level of Bumpscosity and Stanley Parable too. I just look up because my dogs woke me up. Oh no, you're puppies! You are the champion of setting all the sliders for all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It is made just for you. You will never set the setting sliders to every possible setting. Wow. How long can I keep the narrator silenced before he says something to me?
I don't know.
Did you?
Because I never silenced him.
Okay, well, we're different. You and I are different.
We have different feelings about the narrator, I suppose.
I think he's a silly little man, and I think he prevents me from... Oh, this is the dark hallway I was thinking of. Oh, it's that blog hallway. That block would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, we're going to the end of like, we'll figure that out later. It's kind of weird without hearing him, actually.
Yeah, it feels wrong, doesn't it?
No? Why is only this one? What's wrong with him?
What isn't wrong with him?
I suppose the narrator can speak to him as a little treat. I suppose.
My man's free.
I mean, you're a little too happy about it. Because, I mean, you make schedule. I sleep during the day and also I kind of miss some streams. Oh! I hope it's been going well for you, though. I miss this button. He takes away all the things I enjoy. He's evil. Sick and twisted for real. Did I do everything? Can I exit now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you saw the button, you saw the bucket, you saw the hole, you
jump.
got the collectible, you saw the jump, couldn't jump anymore. You did the
that
balloons.
makes me sad. Why are you like this? This one is stressing me out.
I don't know.
It's making me really upset, and I don't know why.
I know.
And I did the balloons, and I took a screenshot when he said no thank you. But he's never gonna find me.
You got your achievement? Well, you didn't get your achievement, but you got a different thing.
It's
You
not for
got some
achievement. The bonus is the main
viscosity.
event. Is playing merch, settings, world champion, the Stanley Parable, Visions Bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. Are you
Okay.
kidding me? Could I just have Okay. I was like,
You can leave now.
there's another one on the floor.
Looks like a clip art too.
I know. That's why I'm like, why are you here? I can't go.
I think it's up the stairs. Or no, it's to the left. Yeah.
Oh. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. These look like the you know those things they show people and when they're trying to like psychoanalyze you and they're like, what
Oh,
do you
the ink blots?
see? Yeah.
Yeah, they do look like that,
ink
huh?
It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. We have to hydrate and stretch. So. Okay. Okay.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
You turned around.
You stressed me out. You made me feel like I forgot something.
No.
Did I forget something?
No.
Are you leering to me again?
I'm not.
See, Manny, now I can't trust you either.
No, I don't know.
You were a leer.
You can trust me. I promise. What? I didn't lie about anything. I don't even
You
remember
did.
what
You
I
lied about
about
the hole. You said that you didn't jump down multiple times and you were a leer.
Oh, I guess I was just surprised that you jumped down. You know.
But it was fun. I liked jumping
Oh yeah,
down
it
the
was.
hole. Yeah, I will forgive, but I won't forget. I miss the hole. The hole is so fun. Alright, time for another screenshot. As a treat for me. Straight in the server. You are all accomplices to my crimes. Alright. Is this a hole?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
You're already an accomplice to my crime.
And we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you
I'm gonna be upset when I see those balloons again. No, it's good. It's good.
Well,
it's good. Let me in.
I mean, there's potential.
Let me in.
Right?
I wanna jump.
Sort of.
I wanna
Okay,
jump.
Never mind.
I wanna jump.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay. Yes. This is much better.
Thank you for the hydros.
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of
it's
the
almost
original.
like you did that with the Stanley Parable
that's
Ultimate
it.
Deluxe
I
or
can
something.
take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new
Wow,
features.
that's so
Please
crazy.
with respect, with care
There's so
for the
many good
vision
ideas.
and
Am I gonna get to
integrity
jump
of the
again?
original game.
Am I gonna get to jump
Would it
again?
possibly work?
Are you going to let me
But
jump
it needed
again?
really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this
Say some of these
is
words
the
so
Stanley
strangely.
Parable 2.
Uncompromising.
I'm just really excited.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh wow. Okay.
Whoa!
Okay, so we're somewhere.
Stanley Parable 2.
This
Let's
is really
go!
weird. I don't like that it's bending. Like the walls should not be bending, and the music is like, it's not the right mood, you know. They should
Stanley
have let
Parable
me
2.
pick the music, to be honest. Hmm. Okay. No, my walls do not bend. Nick, it's weird if your walls bend.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, is this why they added the skip button?
Stanley worked for a company in a
Wow.
big building where he was employee number
Look at these
427.
balloons.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat
The
at his desk in
balloons.
room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
Here.
This is what employee 427 did every
The
day.
bendy walls?
every
Guys,
month
are you
of
okay?
every
I
year.
feel like your houses are going
Others
through it.
might have considered it so
He's just like me for real.
Stanley
For real. Nick
relished
said
every
I too
moment
am an
of the
office man.
though he had been made exactly for this
About to be a little office man who just presses buttons.
was happy. And then one day, something very
Very
peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
I'm always pushing buttons
He
that
had
I'm
been at
told
his
to.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
One
one
single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
No one had showed
Showed
up to give him
instructions,
call a meeting,
or even say hi.
Never
in all of his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What if I just stay here? As punishment for those stupid balloons.
You...
Yeah. What do you think of me now, narrator?
Cupid and her rebellious face.
Yeah, my rebellion face. My rebellion.
Let's go. Stick it to the man. I
You're
support you.
so tiny on my screen.
Yeah.
So little.
I'm in your domain.
You're a
I've become
collectible!
Oh my god!
We need a mod that changes the narrator. Thank you. I think I should be the new narrator for Stanley Parable, actually. I can mute him again. I can mute him again and be the narrator if you want. They gave me the script, you know? It's right there. Alright,
That poor man's gonna be out of the job.
yeah. I would be a more fun narrator, I think.
Stanley kept getting confused to
I'm
run back
fine, I suppose
in
I
and
will
out of his
leave.
office.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I'm
simply
so
missed a
sad
moment.
about these balloons. I'm gonna look at the floor because I don't want to see it.
No.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah. Oh, it's gone. So do
Yeah,
I just play this whole game like normal again?
Stanley
Yeah.
pushed the bucket tightly to his chest
Would you like to
and
know?
entered the door on his left.
No.
Okay then. And do what you'd like.
I'm gonna follow the instructions.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No, it doesn't.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Well,
It's
you
as clear
can't
as
have
day. This
him.
broom closet
Believes
believes
it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
It's a bucket.
It belongs in the broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
It's supposed to go with the other
Daddy
cleaning
thinks about.
Good for you, Stanley.
Don't give it.
Don't
Don't hand
hand
over.
over the bucket.
What happens if I do
I
hand
know
over the
how hard
bucket?
it must be, given the pressure that the
Broom
broom closet is
putting
putting
on
on
your shoulders right
But you
now.
have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
I mean, he can go in the closet if that's what he wants.
Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how
Hello,
low the
the
broom
broom
closet
closet
has sunk
sunk?
that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now
It's
the
like
broom
only
closet has
I'm the
the
one
gall
to make
to
allowed to make
imply
fun of you.
that you and the bucket are not
You're
truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Wow.
That your life
That's so
is so
crazy.
banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Well, understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once
The sticker!
and for all.
Give it to
Here
me.
we go.
Give me the sticker. Yeah, baby!
Now it's settled.
Yeah,
No more
baby!
debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah.
with all your meandering philosophical
Yeah.
diatribes about the
Bottom.
nature of cleaning supplies and their
Bottom.
relationship to broom closets and the natural order of
Bottom.
things.
I need a bucket to put you in.
What?
All right, I've got a second sticker
Emotional
back here, and
support
I'm going to snap it
bucket.
on as well because I
You know,
think it's
you're calling me a bucket?
I'm
see,
just saying it.
I feel that it works.
I just think you
because
should
the
be
sticker is
in the
also
emotional
a
support bucket.
bucket.
You're not the
That way,
bucket,
if
but
you're
you should be
ever
Oh, okay, I
in
get
the
to sit
bucket.
in it.
It is
Okay.
a bucket
Yeah,
of
like
love.
I am
as a
ready.
treat.
Look down at this sticker
I'm
and say to
ready.
yourself,
Yeah.
it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Are there any more stickers?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Perhaps.
You can try walking in and out again.
Okay, wait, can I? Hold on. I'm trying to put you inside of a bucket. Why are you laughing? This is serious business. This is serious.
No, it's just funny because when I was doing this with Locke, I put the bucket on
you
their
put
head.
you put the bucket on the head, but I don't want
Yeah.
to put the bucket on the head. I want you in the bucket, like so.
There I am. Hi.
I'll make you a little bit bigger as a treat.
Oh boy.
Right in the bucket.
Yay.
Yay! Oh boy! Right in the bucket.
Bucket.
Bucket time for Rainy. Oh, to be in a bucket. It's okay, Nick. You can be in the bucket too. All of chat can be in the bucket. I don't think this is doing anything.
Okay, maybe next time.
What?
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Me
and
and
the
the
bucket
bucket
walked
walked
upstairs to the boss's
office.
office.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have brought the bucket. That's not how the original one goes. Oopsie doopsie.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
So true.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And
How
he knew.
sweet.
The two of them were inseparable.
You're besties.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender
Besties.
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
We have to do it like my first run where I was like, well, he's not gonna know that, and then we have to wait until he gets so annoyed and he's like, I'll just do it for
Stanley
you.
just sat around twiddling his thumb.
I'm not twiddling my
trying to
thumbs, I'm
input
hanging out with
anything
the
on device was
bucket.
useless, since he
Yeah.
could never possibly know that the combination was 2.
You're playing in character. I appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you. How would he know? He's not the boss man.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's just a little
Yeah,
office
and then the
worker.
second time I have to do it so fast that he gets annoyed and he gives me reading music. Try 8888. Okay. It didn't work.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency and the door just
You
opened.
just keep messing with this old man, and it's
Stanley
really
got the hell
funny.
along with the story.
Wow,
Or
what
did
did
it?
you do? Ah, okay, thank you so much, Mr. Nude. That was so sweet and kind of you. Oh, I'm so.
You found one of them.
One of the miniature Stanley
Remember,
figurines.
no reward for collecting all of these.
Wow.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I did,
You
I
can't
did,
buy
I
that
did
sort
do
of
so
happiness,
good.
Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment
I
you come
am.
across one of these
I really
beautiful
am.
figurines.
I appreciate it so much. Oh, it's so dark and sad now. Oh, scary elevator. I wonder what will happen. Womp. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
The elevator
do.
raced downward, plummeting
Do,
towards
do,
an
do,
unknown
do,
fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him.
What if I don't take the
reassuring
bucket
that in
next
this
time?
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
That is something
The
you could do
bucket
if you
is
so
here for you,
wish.
Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh
What
goodness.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Oh.
and the bucket both wondered to
Oh
themselves.
dear. Oh gosh. What could it be? Womp womp.
I'm so happy you're getting bucket lore.
The monitors jumped to life,
Fired.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
would
Everyone
never.
in the office was being videotaped,
Where's me?
monitored like guinea pigs. The
I
bucket had
think...
never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley
Oh,
cradled it gently,
no,
reassuring
bucket,
it
don't
that
cry.
everything would be
I'm
fine.
427.
427.
I think, yeah, there you are.
My dark room.
Your empty desk.
This is my favorite game about a bucket, and it's Pet Stanley. You're so right, Nick.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Not the
What kinds
bucket.
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
Hey!
mind.
Not the feeble mind. That's so rude.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He
He
couldn't
accept it.
His own
Own
life in someone else's control?
Never.
He squeezed the bucket
Bucket tighter.
His
His one friend in the entire world.
At
At
this
this point, he could
he
trust no one except for the bucket. Womp womp.
here was the proof.
The heart
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the... Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Is the door gonna open?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
Oh, but they don't want the bucket to leave, right? Doesn't the door stop? Because it doesn't want the bucket to leave?
Both of them wanted
Isn't
to
that what happened last time?
Any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
It stops right because of the bucket?
They envisioned, but it was one
they don't let... Last time they wouldn't let me leave with the bucket. The door stopped right here. See? Because the building wants my bucket.
What? Wait. What was happening?
Why
had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Let me out.
An unbearable silence filled the room.
Have you tried going anywhere else with the bucket?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Open.
Needed the soothing
Open.
Will go to any lengths.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
It's my bucket.
He would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Sadness.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So I don't understand what I'm supposed to
decided
do.
to go to the meeting room.
Would you like some
simply
assistance?
missed a memo.
Yeah.
Okay, so the bucket is what causes you to get new endings.
So I do need him?
Yes, you do need the bucket. And you could go do any of the under endings from the original game and you will get a different ending because of the bucket.
But didn't we do that the last time?
I don't recall, because this is your first time getting the bucket. So I'm a little, like, because in the game you have to get the bucket. What ending do you remember getting with the bucket?
That one. The one where we couldn't get out.
I don't remember if you've seen it or if you...
No, I got the bucket and then it wouldn't let me out. And I remember I got the bucket because I kept going in the closet. And then I got the stickers. And then the narrator got annoyed and he locked me out of the closet.
I think that's just a regular ending. I don't think it was...
Director says you got the bucket but you didn't do the different endings. Okay. So I should just do...
the other endings
again. Okay.
Yeah. Just do any of the other endings. It's not just a freedom ending.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies, who are you? There will be cleaning of this wall required. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Places to search. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something under the stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Near by a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. The bathroom. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Well, it looks like 427. 427.
Yeah. You're talking about Stanley.
Oh, I get it. Okay. There, boo, just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. It's like Pokemon. Just the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell me something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless to be honest. Weird spinning figurines. Ideas. Overrated stock options, money, what do they want? Should we make them... What does that say?
Should we make them
I can't
employees?
remember.
Employees?
Why do they kind of look like 427? Magic, why floating magnets? Training exercise dreams. How many are there? 4, 5, 6. Can we sell them? Obviously, my money have sold together. Employee 41 building a bridge, someone in cargo room. NDA, do we need contracts for them? Potential liability, bonus stuff, what we forgot, what we know, what we don't know yet. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To make me concerned, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiance or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as a directional microphone, to take the sound from a particular area. Analysis of recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the string resisted. Teachers that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be a reverberance off a porcelain surface. I didn't have any leads on this. Wouldn't you like to know? Wow. I love that for him. Where are they? Please, do not leave the office before we put him back on any findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during the unprecedented times of investigation. Thank you. How can we find them? Bottom text. Next slide, next slide, next slide, next slide, next slide. Well, we know small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to send our research to ensure the retrieval. There are no many questions. There are no memo for management. Agenda, how can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? So we should check the bathroom. The boss's bathroom. Figlets are hard to find. Follow because by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Red room? Thank you. Good luck. Would you collect a figurine of me? Would you collect a marketable figurine of me?
Yes. QP, literally, I was like, how cool would it be if QP could get like a little plushie too, though? Like, low key.
Me plushie mode. Me plushie mode is just this, actually. Me plushie mode is just this. Hi guys, long time no see.
Oh my god, QP's a marketable plushie!
It's me, the marketable plushie! Okay. Alright, well...
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
I want my
If I
stickers!
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
But I want
alas,
stickers.
no stickers.
Stickers! I'm calling your bluff! Give me more stickers!
There's no more stickers.
Why would you say that to me?
Because I also wanted more stickers.
This is such a sad day. It's a sad day for me specifically.
I know.
Stickers.
We can make our own stickers to put on the bucket.
So true,
Coming
so
to a staircase,
true.
Stanley
so
and the bucket walked
true.
upstairs to the boss's office.
You were gonna check for a figurine somewhere in here, weren't you?
Where's the bathroom? I thought it was over there. Is this the bathroom? Oh. Wow.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Yeah, that's what I'm
there
thinking,
really
Nick.
must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
What about Stanlerines?
Stanley.
Yes,
Thank you for the hydrant.
another Stanlerine under your belt.
To be rich is a crime, to commit crimes isn't it rich, but a life you ever each have to pick just one. Capitalism.
Real.
Okay, so we found one in the bathroom. What are the three? The boxes room, and
the cargo
stairs,
room,
and then somewhere red and blue. Is the stairs one that one ending where we keep falling over and over and killing ourselves?
No.
Oh. Okay. Are you being a Lior again?
No, I'm not. You actually missed a stair one.
Oh.
It was the one coming up here.
Oh.
Which ending are you gonna do now?
The one where I turn it on.
Stepping
Ah,
into
okay,
his
okay.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most
Oh, he
logical
didn't get mad at me.
explanation.
He got mad at me before.
You know what? He's not wrong. I'm the bucket now.
Oh my god, you are my bucket.
Teehee.
Bum, ba bum, ba 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 na 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 na, da 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 da. And then I think afterwards we should do the up and down one.
Oh, yes.
Up and down
Stanley and
and
the
up
bucket
and
walked
down
straight
and
ahead
up
through the
and
large
down
door
and
that
up and
read,
down and up and
Mind
down and
Control
up and down and
Facility.
up and. Oh wait, there's something where you can fall off too, right?
Yeah, there is.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
I'm in
wondered
danger.
themselves.
I'm not gonna do
You
it.
got it.
No,
You
I
could
don't.
do it. You
I
can
know.
do it.
No, not yet. We have to go in order.
Okay, okay. I'm just saying you could do it.
No.
The monitors jumped to life,
4,
and Stanley
2,
nearly dropped the
7.
bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being
My
videotaped,
dark, sad
monitored
little
like guinea pigs.
office.
Sad
The
little
bucket
man
had
office.
never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that
Everything will be
fine.
fine.
History will say they were besties.
History will say that we're just besties. History will say that this was just his comfort bucket. History would be wrong.
History doesn't know the truth.
Was the bucket under the mind control
No,
facility's
the
influence
bucket would
as well?
never.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
You
it.
won.
His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
His one friend in the entire world.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay. And then we go turn it
But
on.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad.
So it
or
is going to be
content.
different?
Walking, eating,
Yes,
working,
things will be
all of it
different
monitored
because
and
you have the
commanded
bucket,
from
or
this
when you
very
have the
place.
bucket with you.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
Bucket!
controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
Bucket!
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
That's so crazy.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh, you know what? There was also...
Birds.
There was like...
Silly birds.
Oh, I
The
love
control
birds.
buttons became active again.
Oh, oh, pretty. What the...
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, oh, oh. look at more. I want to look at more birds.
I know.
This is really sad.
I'm sorry they did that to you.
It's okay. It's understandable having nice job. You know, it is what it is, I suppose. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So we
Stanley
did
decided
on,
to
we
go to
did
the meeting
off.
room. Perhaps
I think
the
we should
confusion
just
and the
jump
chaos
off this
all
time.
seemed to melt
Yeah.
away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I think we should
and
just do
penciled
all of the
door on
ones
his
from
neck.
this side first.
Mm-hmm.
And then go back to the other side.
Okay.
Okay.
You're the boss.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have
I
no
thought-
remaining stickers.
I thought if I
did,
kept
coming to
coming,
a
he would give
staircase,
me
Stanley and the
a
bucket walked
sticker.
upstairs to the
But we have to
boss's
go up.
office.
Yeah, you wanted to do the jump off.
And then we have to do the escape one. And then, well, where's the figurine? And then we can go downstairs.
We'll do
after.
it when we. You can get it when we do another ending.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew
He's being
all about
nice to you
I
today.
know, he hasn't yelled at me once.
Yes. This is certainly the most
Maybe he didn't want you to
logical
mute him again.
Yeah, maybe he got scared. Oh, I wanted to do the up and down one too. Rainy, there's so many endings in this game.
I know. I just realized I forgot how many there are, and I
There's so
tried
many.
this like a month or two ago.
Okay. We're gonna jump off, and
Stanley and the bucket walked
then
straight ahead through the large door
we're
that
gonna
read,
do up and
Mind
down, and then we're gonna
Control
go to the
Facility.
escape, and then we're gonna go downstairs. I have so much to live for. Maybe the bucket's gonna save my life.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Blah, blah.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
You knew he would save me.
What to do next?
My bucket
Stanley
loves me
wondered.
so much.
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
So true. We can get so
So they set up
comfortable.
a little couch and relaxed.
That's so
It really
cute.
wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
We're living the life.
After some time had gone by, they
Yeah.
installed
Oh
a
my
few
god, we're
shelves as
building a
well,
life
and a sort of
together.
kitchenette
I
that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Oh my god, Bucket, I love paninis
But it
too.
wasn't until the rug and the standing lamps
Wow.
came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact,
Bucket.
after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Wow, the Bucket is
This
doing the
lack of
most for
closure
me.
began to eat at him.
Real.
Soon he was dwelling on
No,
his
I would
regrets,
never. I
and the
have
state
a
of the
happy
home
life with my
slowly decayed
bucket.
As Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the
Oh my
key.
god, Stanley, real life real.
It
He is,
unsettled the
but-
bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Stanley,
The
no.
bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All
Stanley.
Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back.
Stanley,
doing it over
no,
again,
buddy.
Staying on the path.
Bestie,
It was a
no.
mistake to leave the path.
It
a
wasn't,
mistake.
it wasn't. We
I
have a
need
happy
to do
life
what
with the
narrator says.
bucket.
I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket.
We've already
who was
done the
simply
true
trying to live
ending.
its life
He won't let
down
me
here
out
as
because of the
comfortably as
bucket.
possible. Yet Stanley was
Ah,
inconsolable.
Goodness.
The
This isn't
narrator
an ending.
manipulating this happy
This is
couple.
just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending, but it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this
mean,
will become an ending eventually.
You know, we made a home together.
It's what the bucket was counting
Cute.
on.
Come on, aren't you happy for me and the
The two of
bucket?
them waited for a very long time.
I know the narrator broke up this happy household.
Homewrecker. Homewrecker.
Homewrecker narrator. As a Cupid, I cannot help but disapprove. I cannot help but
Is he a
disapprove.
homewrecker though? If the bucket's the one home wrecking?
All of his co-workers.
Aya, are you
What could it mean?
homewrecker?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I legit
warmth
break homes.
spread
I
from
am, but where did
Stanley's
they plug
arms.
in?
With the
Oh,
bucket
you
in his
know.
arms again, he was home.
Okay,
Stanley
we're gonna
clutched
do
the
up
bucket
and
tightly
down,
to
and
his
then we're gonna
chest
escape.
and entered the door on his left.
Whispering sweet nothings in Stanley's ear. So lonely. I wish I had a lover that
Stanley,
could hold
we must
me.
move on from this broom closet simply because I have no remaining stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
More. Oh, more.
Wait, what are you doing
I
again?
gave a second
Oh, yes, I
chance
remember
to
now.
Cupid. Ba-ba-da.
Stepping into his manager's
I don't
office,
remember if you were
Stanley
here
was
last time
once
when we
again
watched this.
stunned to discover
And
not
when we
an
did this,
indication
so
of
I
anything
finished
in
the
life.
big the
But
first
Stanley guessed
game
the
last
correct
time,
code by sheer luck.
and then we were
Was
working
it the bucket knew all
we're
along?
playing the
Was
second
the
game.
bucket guiding him?
Well, no, we're
Yes,
playing
this
the
is
new
certainly the
content
most
of this
logical
game,
explanation.
which they're calling Stanley Parable 2, and the narrator is mean to me all the time, but the bucket is my best friend and is saving my life over and over again. Yeah, and now I'm gonna be really annoying. Ready? Yeah, no. We're more than besties. You know, we had a life together. Let me
We had
rephrase.
something beautiful.
Stanley and the bucket had a life together.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing
His
those
gal
keypad buttons,
pal.
there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna go press the 3. Wait, am I supposed to press the 3?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You promise?
I promise.
Okay. The bucket does need an Insta. She's so beautiful. Look at how shiny she is. Wow.
And look at those stickers.
Oh my god.
She's glowing.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
One last time was a treat. Well, pow. I feel like this is the ending where Bucket's gonna leave me.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got
I think
from
this is
slamming
this
number
is
3
like the
repeatedly.
ending where Bucket's gonna like rush out of my hand.
It's gonna grow legs and run away.
Yeah. Literally.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I
Jeremy,
see.
this is a
Feel
toxic
the happiness
relationship,
I
bud.
feel.
You
He
can't
smiled at
just
the bucket,
like
and
the bucket
said
can't
nothing.
like everything you like. That's not how a healthy relationship works.
He's just
Stanley.
he's trying to share his interests.
Okay, well, you can share your interest, but not expect
Here we go, said
your...
Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, waving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Okay. Okay. This is their breakup
Stanley
era.
and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of
Yeah,
Stanley's?
Bucket, what's
The
going
question
on?
caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Womp
He
womp.
knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
One more time for the fans.
Apparently, Bucket's not a fan.
That's okay.
Wipes a tear from my eye.
Stanley's indoctrinating her.
I
Look at it in her
wanted to fully
redemption arc.
express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Wow.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley.
So true, please.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh, we're here again.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference.
They
building
used the
excitement
same.
around it, developing
They
and
used the
rehearsing
same
it until it
stuff.
couldn't
They
be
didn't
refined
change
a
it at
single
all.
measure further.
What
When the
the?
big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
This is the same place.
This was it.
Why does it say 3?
One last chance.
Because
to
he's been
win
pressing the
bucket
3
over.
button.
One
Oh,
opportunity
yeah.
to share a true connection with a loved one.
He's trying so hard.
He's trying a little too hard. Stanley, just.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him
No.
talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
I knew it. I knew this was their
There would
breakup
be
part.
no
It was
No
my
deeper
Cupid
understanding.
senses tingling.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only
is
a
so sad,
silence that
Bestie.
consumed the
I
space
know.
between friends. And Stanley,
Their breakup art.
having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Womp womp. Poor Stanley.
He went through it.
Stanley's
lost.
always going through it, I think.
Yeah, that is true.
What happened to our building?
Oh, you know.
All
Things.
of his co-workers were gone.
Stuff.
Stanley picked
Is
up the
Stanley in a
bucket
sad
and
boy era? That's why it's all
he'd
blue,
never be alone
actually.
again, not
It's
truly.
Yeah, he's in
reflective
a
of
sad
Stanley's
boy era.
emotional state. He's in his
Stanley
emo
clutched
boy
the bucket
era.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now we have to escape.
Let's go.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have
in
no
case, you
remaining
know.
stickers.
Just
Coming
in
to a
case.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Still not wanting more.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
This is the era where Stanley's listening to what's that?
Yes.
What's the
This
name
is
of that guy
certainly
again?
his
He sings that song. It's like
explanation.
So sad. Na, 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 na. Cashew! This is Stanley's cashew era. You know cashew? Rainy?
No.
Cashew's like the guy all the sad boys listen to.
Cashew?
Yeah, like his songs are really depressing, which is funny because he like has a whole wife.
I was not aware of this fact.
Yeah, this is the sad boy. Sad boy, like, what's it called? Sad boy, like,
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
sad
Although
boy
this
moments.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Not me and the bucket. The bucket's gonna save my
The door
life.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Is there ever an ending where you do go back? Because I've never actually gone back before.
I don't know. I never gone back either, to be real honest with you.
But then the only options are going to the mine facility again.
Yeah.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it
Oh.
and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Nah.
All right.
That's fine.
Nope. It's death. Stanley and the bucket.
Oh, okay,
No.
yeah, I think, yeah. That's funny. I didn't know that he did that little dialogue for it. That's cute.
Nope, it was death for Stanley and the bucket. Yeah,
Oh my
Bucket,
god,
you and me,
dying
buddy.
together.
Oh my god, the Romeo and Juliet of it all.
Oh,
The Montagues and Capulets of it all.
oh no!
Blah, 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 blah.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Okay. Well, you know, you're trying to talk me out of it. Can I swap the bucket with me? Are you gonna die with Stanley? Oh yeah, that's so sad. Da 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 da. We must protect the bucket. You're right. The one holding us. What song is this? It's like a lullaby, no? I mean... It was like the hole, but not. Oh.
Oh my god,
I think
bucket inside a bucket.
I think the bucket's gonna stop the cruncher. You know?
As the machine
You know what I
whirred
mean?
into motion and Stanley
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
I
bucket
get you.
inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
No,
had
the
turned
bucket
out
is
to be.
everything to me.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what
Yeah.
use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This
I
is
think
what
the bucket's
Stanley
gonna
thought to himself.
stop the
And he sort of
bucket.
kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Mom.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
It's this way. The
It was
Stanley
a shame,
Parable.
the death of such a magnificent bucket.
So
It's true that all
Queen.
buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
She's right, and
It
she
was a
should say it.
glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, not an obituary. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing in the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you're learning out with you into the world we accept with an open mind that might be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of the exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I guess we'll learn about the bucket. I have a question.
Can you see how
What's up?
arrogant it was for Stanley to
So-
take a bucket like this?
So when
and
we
to claim it
return
for his
to the
own?
thing
Can you
and we're
see the
about to get
hubris that blinded
squished,
him? Can you
is
see
there a
that the
different ending
bucket
if I
is
just let
far
myself
more
get
noble than
squished, or if
Stanley
I
will ever
restart
be
the
in his
game?
short life?
Or is it the same?
You could just let yourself get squished.
Okay, as a true 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catastrophic shock for several weeks of sleep euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. This is like a lot more than 25. I don't know how to tell you this, but that's like a basic math inferencing. Wow. Inferno bucket. I replica the Inferno bucket, which is in the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove thousands of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions siding it. In spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Yeah, it's closer to 2. I totally agree, Q. You're so right. Oh my god, it's like that picture with the man. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles, such as that has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental every year. Dozens are put to death just for attempting it. At least 25 buckets in that photo. Yeah. Something
Just
like
an
that.
estimate, give or take.
Going the wrong way. Which way should I go? Does it matter?
No.
The street bucket, an analogy worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size, and depth of the bucket. Coping strategies is whole stress level of water in the bucket, rest stimulation, doing something enjoyable. The stress bucket presented without commentary. They're right. We all have a stress bucket inside of us. Wow. Archaic man and bucket. Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, but we don't know for how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, at which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Noticing these drawings of the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Wow. This makes me want to watch Brother Bear.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Okay, so like, scale of 1 to 10, how likely do you think that this is a bucket speaking to us? I feel like we might be talking to a bucket. Hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear a grasp of the bucket may be, there's yet more that is always able to reach this distance and heavily is for our own good, but I want that bucket. Oh, is that the hole? Rainy, is that the infinity hole?
It certainly is a hole.
But is it our infinity hole?
It's certainly a hole.
Alright. Oh. What? What? Oh. That was disappointing.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I. that will
Yeah,
right this
that's what
terrible
I'm
wrong.
saying, Nick. They don't want us to get in the holes anymore. It's so
Let
rude.
Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't
Is it
reset
true?
the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
But the bucket's gonna
His
save
place as
him.
ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Squish. I got squished as a little treat for me.
A little treat.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to go. You know how you go to the boss's office for the stairs?
I go down now, right?
Yeah.
Also, we've been streaming for 3 hours. We have to hydrate and stretch. Meaning you're legally required to do it with
Oh
me.
yeah, I've been doing it when you do it. After descending, though, I might have to hop out.
Understandable. Have a nice day. How much more is there to this game?
Oh, there's still a bit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Nice
had
to
simply
count
missed
how
a
many
memo.
little things there are. I think we got all of the endings except for the one that we're going to do right now.
Good old bucket.
On the left
Just
door?
On the
Stanley
left door, and then
bucket,
there's all the right
off on
door.
Another thrilling adventure
There were a
together.
lot on the right door, weren't there?
Stanley
Yeah.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Maybe that'll be for a different stream then. Oh, they checked it off for me.
Yeah, it's like a little way of keeping, you know,
I'm not
track
sure
of all
what the
your
box is.
stand
There's something between red and blue.
figures or whatever they call them.
Stanurines.
Stanlerines.
Coming to a staircase,
Stanley.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines.
Figleys is really cute.
What
It
name
is.
better encapsulates the intrinsic
Figleys.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Little Figgly.
Stanchion figurines. Pretty good. Is this the one
But
where we
Stanley
keep
just
going
couldn't
over and
do it.
over and it's like
He
a
considered the
dream?
possibility of facing
Yes.
his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No, this is my
This
bucket.
all
It says
terribly
property
wrong.
of
Surely no good would
Stanley.
come from this.
It says
Who knows what
property
sorts
of
of bizarre
Stanley.
hallucinations Stanley
Where's
might
my
experience
bucket?
without the psychologically grounding
Where did it go?
presence of his bucket. Indeed, now
My
he noticed
bucket!
that things were
My
arranged because he
bucket!
was very odd.
Give it back! Give it back! Give it back! Give it back! Give it back!
Oh, gracious.
Here's my bucket. I'm
Where is it? I
floating.
must find it. Far off in the
Give
distance,
me
I
my
heard it.
bucket. Where are you?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by
What?
one bucket
You're
after
not
the
my
next.
bucket. You don't have my
None of
sticker.
them were his special bucket.
No. No. Where are
He had to return to his old
My
friend. It
friend
was the
is
only way to truly
gone.
restore his
My
sanity.
friend
And then
is
suddenly,
gone.
he froze dead in his tracks.
What?
He
What?
knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Inside
The real
him?
bucket.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
All along.
Oh my god, the real bucket was inside him all along.
Stanley doubled over in agony
Oh.
and blacked out.
Oh. Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of
Oh
a
wait,
man
what happens
who
if I
had
jump out the
stumbled
window this
through town,
time?
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
With the bucket?
Yeah.
Right away, she knew
We can
what
check
the
that out
problem
before I
was.
go.
This
Okay.
man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything
That's
is
so crazy
predetermined
that this
and
lady
free will
just
is an
straight
illusion
up
and it's
took
all
my
just a
bucket.
video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Mariella, that's sick and twisted of
Perhaps he
you.
didn't even realize
That is
he'd
sick
forgotten
and
his bucket at
twisted
home
of
in the
you.
first place.
My
How
bucket.
cruel the world
My
can be,
bucket.
Mariella thought.
My
And she
bucket.
had to own
My
it, even
bucket.
traitor. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work. for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
That's
and
your
she
first
backflipped
thought?
all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work after seeing Stanley's dead body without his bucket?
Yeah.
Woman stole a bucket from her dead man's body and said, let me backflip to work
All
real
of his
quick.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
What's
Anywhere
happening?
they went together.
Where
you
are
want
we?
to go through the
Perfectly fine
window?
with him.
You can turn around.
Was it this?
Yeah, it's this way. It's back to the main office, I believe. Yes.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
You got this. You got this. You're a gamer.
I'm not a gamer, but...
Yes, you are. Look at you. Oh my god. You're amazing. Woo!
Woo!
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you
Oh my
my
god,
true
Bucket!
self.
I
The
can't believe Bucket
began
is
to tell
coming
Stanley
out
of its
for
life and
Pride
its
Month.
history,
Oh.
of the
I know.
countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to
I like
uplift the
making
stock of
him
life
dance
for
like
the
he's
common
talking
man,
to me.
to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley. What are you talking about? He screamed. You're a bucket! To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
Oh no.
No, said the bucket.
Stanley.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid!
What's wrong with you?
Hey, bucket!
How can you say these things?
Stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Stanley.
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, you would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
You have the bucket lore now. Congratulations.
My poor bucket. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's enough Stanley Parable for one day. Thank you for joining me, Rainy.
No problem. Thank you for inviting me.
Bye-bye. Wow. What a nightmare. Of course. Okay, we're gonna end, and I'm gonna sing a little as a little treat for me. So I'm in a singing mooch. Yeah, as a little treat for me. to sing, Jer. How are you doing, Chibibi? The bucket song. There's a bucket song? What? Are songs for buckets real? Wow. Okay. Wow. Hold on, I had specific songs I wanted to sing. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Bum ba da bum ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da da. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba da. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Okay. Okay. I don't know about bangers, but we can leave the emotional support bucket on the screen. That's fine, I think. Okay. Wow, it's very big. I'm gonna use my good friend Clark on stage. My reliable duet buddy. I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger as a treat for me. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Is it big on my? Okay. All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see, standing here, it's so clear where I'm meant to be. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different now that I see you. Also, so true. He do be making silly faces as a tree.
All those days
So true.
seemed on a daydream. All those years living in a blur. All that time.
You guys didn't tell
never
me
truly
that I didn't have on my friends this whole
the
time.
way they were. Now she's
Guys, we spent like 3 hours
shining in the
without you
now
being
she's
turned on.
here. Suddenly I know.
I was so immersed in my Stanley Parable.
It's
I didn't even
crystal
know.
clear. I'm where I'm meant to go.
And at last I see the light.
And it's like the fog has lifted. And
And
at
at
last
last I see the light. And it's like the sky has blue. And it's warm and real and bright. And the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different confused in these videos though, because I don't know like if I'm doing the harmony or he's doing the harmony. Yeah. I don't know. I'm on the Disney kick. Wow. Toki, thank you so much for the follow. Toki is such a cute name. For me. They have a whole conversation here. I guess they just skipped it this time. Cause I think he voice acted before, but maybe I'm imagining it. I don't know. Yum yum.
I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you, the gleam in your eyes is so familiar. Gleam.
It's true that visions are sent upon the sea. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. Now be at once the way it was. Okay, next one too. Sorry for all the Disney songs. I'm not sorry. So this is love. So this is love. So this is what makes love divine. I'm all aglow,
And now I know the key to all heaven is mine.
my heart has wings, and I can fly.
I'll touch every star in the sky. So this is the miracle that I've been dreaming of. So this is
Okay. I don't know what the next songs are. No, I didn't know these ones. I love this song. Now just listening to go through my Disney era. Long and I didn't hold it for that long, unfortunately. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see what other songs he has. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have to. We can do. Wait. I want to do this one. Because I just rewatched Camp Rock recently. Wait, this is the right one? I've always been the kind of girl that hurts my face. So afraid to tell the world. But I don't know this part. Now I'm scared. I thought I remembered it and I don't. This is so sad. To let you know, this is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Let the light shine on me. Now I found who I am. There's no more to hold it back. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. This is too much. I am gonna convert to High School Musical actually. I'm more confident in that. Oh, okay, pop off doing with the ad-libs. I'm not gonna do this.
wish this moment was ours to own it, and that it would never leave. Then I would thank that star that made our wish come true. Oh yeah, 'cause he knows that where you are is where I should be too. Right here, right now, I'm looking at you and my heart loves the view, 'cause you mean everything. Right here, I promise you somehow that tomorrow can wait for some other day to be. But right now there's you and me.
Just forever, what could be better? We already proved it works. But that 2,123 hours abandon the universe. Never make us big, and our whole world change. And you know that where we are will never be the same. Oh no. Ah, right here, right now. I'm looking at you and my heart loves the view, 'cause you mean everything. Right here, promise you somehow. Tomorrow can't wait for some other day to be. But right now there's you and me. Oh, we know it's coming, and it's coming fast.
Always you and me. So let's make this second last.
Make it last.
Right here.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
And my heart loves the view.
'Cause you mean everything. Right here. I promise you somehow that tomorrow can wait
For some other day to be.
to be. But right now there's you and me. But right now there's you.
I'm not even letting him finish. Oh, na 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 na, yeah. You are the music and more. Make you listen. There's a reason. When you dream, there's a chance you'll find a little laughter. We're happy ever after. Your heart,
Harmony
oh my God,
to the
melody
melody.
is echoing inside my head. A single voice above the noise of life. I'm so confused.
You're pulling me.
You're my favorite song. I remember more.
Oh, you are the music in me. Yeah, it's living in all of us.
And it's brought us here because you are the music in me.
Na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are the music in me.
Before you know
Format.
explain,
Oh,
there's no name for
no name for it.
I'm saying words I never said.
And gonna sing, yeah. We got the power to
Thank
sing
you for the
what we
hydrant
feel.
too.
Connected and real. All inside, oh yeah.
Na na na.
Oh,
Na 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 na.
yeah. You are the music in me.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You are the music in me.
When I
You're my favorite song. I know that we belong. Oh, you are the music in me. It's living in all of us. It's brought us here because
you
you are the music in me.
na 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 na, oh, na 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 na, yeah, yeah, yeah. You are the music in me. Yeah.
I realized I know these songs like in a weird. I think the issue is when I sing, I tend to mix things up of the melody and harmony. Thank you for that, Dakota.
Flying, there's not a star in heaven that we can reach.
If we're trying, so we're breaking free. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that?
Can see
This is stressing me out. Clark, you need to stop with the phrases.
it's different than who we are.
Creating space between us till we're separate orbs. But your faith that gives me strength, strength to believe.
We're breaking free.
Soaring,
Flying,
there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
if we're trying,
Yeah, we're breaking free.
oh, we're breaking free. Can you feel it building? Like a wave the ocean just can't control.
Connected by a feeling in our very souls. Rising till it lifts us up so everyone can see.
We're breaking free.
Soaring,
Flying,
there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
if we're trying,
Yeah, we're breaking free.
oh, we're breaking free.
Running
Climbing
to get to the place to be all that we can be.
now's the time.
So we're breaking free.
We're breaking free. More than hope, more than faith.
This is truth, this is faith, and together we see it coming.
More than you, more than me.
Not a want, but a need, both of us breaking free. Soaring,
Flying,
there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying,
yeah, we're breaking free.
breaking free. We're running
Climbing
to get to the place to be all that we can be. Now's the time, so we're breaking free.
we're breaking free.
You know the world can see us in a way that's different than who we are. Okay, I have like a minimum number of like 3 more duets I want to do, and then we'll see what happens. It's not another Disney song. I'm Nora. I don't need you to sell me on reasons to want you. I don't need you to search for the proof that I should. You don't have to convince me. You don't have to be scared you're not enough. 'Cause what we've got going is good. I don't need more reminders of all that's been broken. I don't need you to fix what I'd rather forget. Clear the slate and start over. Try to quiet the noises in your head. We can't compete with all that. So what if it does? What if it does? And only us. And what came before won't count anymore. Matter? Can we try that? What if it's you? What if it's me? And what if that's all that we needed to be? And the rest of the world falls away. What do you say?
I never thought there'd be someone like you who'd want me.
Well,
So I give you 10,000 reasons to not let me go. But if you really see me, if you like me for me and nothing else, well, that's all that I've wanted for longer than you could possibly know. So it can be us, and only us. And what came before won't count anymore or matter. We can try that.
it's not so impossible.
Nobody else but the two of us here.
'Cause you're saying it's possible. We can just watch the whole world disappear till you're the only one I still know to see.
It's just you and me.
It'll be us, and only us. And what came before won't count anymore. We can try that, you and me. That's all that we needed to be. And the rest of the world falls away. And the rest of the world falls away. The world falls away. The world falls away. And it's only us. Alright, Mr. Clark, thank you for the assists. I direct all on the cube though. But it's not with Mr. Clark. So I'm kind of suspicious because I don't know how I don't know. I actually haven't listened to these before, so we'll have to see what happens. Also, hi Justin. I hope you're doing well today. From and you're always free to begin again, and you're always free to believe. When you find the place that your heart belongs, you'll never leave. You and I will always be celebrating life together. I know I have found a friend forevermore. Love is like a melody, one that I will always treasure. Courage is the key that opens every door. Though you may not know where your gifts may lead, and it may not show DJ, I will hide you right now. There's more though. She stopped. That's so sad. Oh my god. So where to find a friend like you?
Somehow when you're around, the sky is always clear.
The way we talk, the things you say, the way you make it all okay.
And how you know all of my jokes, but you laugh anyway.
If I could wish for one thing, I'd take the smile that you bring. Wherever you go in this world, I'll come along. Together we dream the same dream. Forever I'm here for you, you're here for me. Oh, 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 two voices, one song. I feel like I'm 2 looks louder than her.
Where you are, you
know I'll be around. And when you call my name, I'll listen for the sound. Oh my god. If I could wish for one thing, I'd take the smile that you bring.
Wherever you go in this world, I'll come along.
Together we dream the same dream. Forever I'm here for you, you're here for me. Oh, 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 two voices, one song.
Oh, oh, oh.
Two voices, one song. Her voice is so cute, but it is so quiet. And I felt like I was like so much louder than her, and that stressed me out a little bit. All my life I've always wanted to have one day just for me. Nothing to do and for once nowhere I need to be. With no lessons, swords or lunches, or to-do lists in the way. No one to say when to root or leave or stay. That would be the day.
All my life I've always wanted to have one day for myself. Not waking up with a pile of work on every shelf. With no house in need of present and no sleeves in disarray. No wedding gown with 1,000 stitches to crochet. And no debt to pay.
There's so much dialogue.
What would it be like to be?
What would it be like to be
free?
Free to try crazy things.
Free from endless IOUs.
Free to fly.
Free to sing.
And marry my dreams. I'm sorry, but you know you have to get ready for blah blah blah. Ba, 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 ba. You think that I'm so lucky that I have so many things. I'm realizing that every present comes with strings.
Though I know I have so little, my determination strong. People will gather around the world to hear my song. Can I come along?
Now I fear I'll never be.
Soon I will forever be free. I close my eyes and take flight, but would it be right? My conscience tells me stay.
I remain forever loyal.
I repay my parents' debt. To be doing the things your heart may well regret.
But I'll never stop believing.
She can never stop my schemes. There's more to living than clouds and gowns and threads and seams. In my dreams, I'll be free.
Thank you, Nick. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. 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 I'm trying to pick my next song. I know what I want to do for my ending song today. But I don't know what I want to do before the ending song, you know? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know a lot of songs. You know what I haven't sung in a while? I feel like I haven't sung a lovely song in a hot second. So let's go pick a lovely Oh my god. Punzi! What Punzi song should we sing? I actually like a lot of the Rapunzel songs. Do you think they have... Hold on. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if this was... I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My sneaker-girdle dewy, and violence lies my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper, and my hook, I fall easier to be a concert pianist. Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Tickling the ivories till they gleam. Yep, I'd rather be known deadly, but my killer show too manly. Thank you, cause way down deep inside I've got a dream. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. I'm gracious as I seem. Though I do like breaking femurs, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. I've got scars and lumps and bruises, plus something here that oozes. And let's not even mention my complexion. But despite my extra toes and my goiter and my nose, I really wanna make a love connection. Can't you see me with a special little lady? Rolling in a rowboat down the stream. Though I'm one disgusting fighter, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Cause way down deep inside I've got a dream. I've got a dream, and I know one day romance will reign supreme. Though my face sees people screaming, there's a child behind it dreaming. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. I'd like to create reformers. Gunter doesn't choose design. Offers into my Matilda's cupcakes are sublime. Bruiser killer songs, spring does little puppet shows, and Vladimir collects ceramic unicorns. vampire dreams, like you know really, but much less touchy-feely. They mainly happen somewhere warm and sunny, on an island that I own, turned and rusted and alone, surrounded by enormous piles of money. I've got a dream, I've got a dream. I just wanna see the floating lanterns gleam, and with every passing hour, I'm so glad I left my tower. Like all you lovely folks, I've got a dream. She's got a dream, he's got a dream, we've got a dream, we've got a dream. See, our differences are really that extreme. We're one big team. Call us brutal, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. Cause way down deep inside, we've got a dream. I've got a dream, I've got a dream, I've got a dream. Yes, way down deep inside, I've got a dream. Ah. That was exciting. I didn't know if I would find a karaoke for that one. I like that one a lot. oh, I can be evil too, ready? What's that song? Thank you for the head pat. I'll do this one, and then I'll do the other one. Okay. My evil era. You want to go outside? Why, Rapunzel? Look at you, as fragile as a flower, still a little sapling, just a sprout. You know why we stay up in this tower? That's right, to keep you safe and sound, dear. Guess I always knew this day was coming. Knew that soon you'd want to leave the nest. Soon, but not yet. Shh, trust me, pet. Mother knows best. I hate that I can hear her though. Mother knows best. Listen to your. I need it. Sorry, I can't do it. I can hear her and it's stressing me out. Okay. You want to go outside? Like Rapunzel. Look at you, as fragile as a flower, still a little sapling, just a sprout. You know why we stay up in this tower? That's right, to keep you safe and sound, dear. Yes, I always knew this day was coming. I knew you want to leave the nest. Soon, but not yet. Trust me, pet. Mother knows best. Mother knows best. Listen to your mother. It's a scary world out there. Mother knows best. One way or another, something will go wrong, I swear. Ruffians, thugs, poison ivy, quicksand, cannibals, and snakes. The plague, no, yes, but also large bugs. Men with pointy teeth, and stop no more. You'll just upset me. Mother's right here. Mother will protect you. Darling, here's what I suggest. Skip the drama, stay with Mama. Mother knows best. Go ahead, get trampled by Rhino. Go ahead, get mugged and left for dead. Me, I'm just your mother, what do I know? I only bathed and changed and nursed you. Go ahead and leave me, I deserve it. Let me die alone here, be my guest. When it's too late, you'll see, just wait. Mother knows best. Mother knows best. Take it from your momsy. On your own, you won't survive. Sloppy, underdressed, immature, clumsy. Please lead you up alive. Gullible, naive, positively grubby, ditzy and a bit low, fake. Plus, I believe, getting kinda chubby. I'm just saying, 'cause I love you. Mother understands. Mother's here to help you. All I have is one request. Rapunzel. Yes? Don't ever ask to leave this tower again. Yes, Mother. I love you very much, dear. I love you more. I love you most. Don't forget it. You'll regret it. Mother knows best. Wow. And there's the other one. This one. I don't know how well this one is getting made. I think she likes more. Likes your praise, Rapunzel, that's demented. But Mother, this way you never should have left. Dear, this whole romance that you've invented just proves you're too naive to be here. Why would he like you? Come on now, really? Look at you, you think that he's impressed? Don't be a dummy. Come with Mommy. Mother. No! No. Oh. I see how it is. Rapunzel knows best. Rapunzel's so mature now, such a clever grown-upness. Rapunzel knows best. Fine, if you're so sure now, go ahead and give him this. This is why he's here. Don't let him deceive you. Give it to him, what you'll see. Trust me, my dear, that's how fast I'll leave you. I won't say I told you so. No, Rapunzel knows best. So if he's such a dreamboat, go ahead and put him to the test. If he's lying, don't come crying. Mother knows best. Oh my god. Actually, no. What's the beginning song? I like that one a lot too. This one. And sweet till the floors are clean. Polish and wax your laundry and mop and shine up. Sleep again and fight then. It's like 7:15 and so I'll read a book. Or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. I play guitar at night and cooking basically. Just wonder when will my life begin. Like you and I. After lunch it's puzzles and darts and thinking. We're gonna share a bit of ballet and chess. Pottery and ventriloquy, candle making. Then I'll stretch, maybe sketch, take a climb, sew a dress, and I'll reread the books if I have time to spare. I'll paint the walls somewhere. I'm sure there's room somewhere. And then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair, stuck in the same place I've always been. And shirts? That scared me. Okay, and I had the perfect song I wanted to end with. And then we'll visit somebody for sure. I don't know who yet, but we'll definitely visit someone. I'm sure I have a lot of friends streaming right now. I'll just have to check. But how? Okay. I'm gonna sing to midnight. Okay. 1 a.m. eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head, living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wish for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Don't wanna go down like this. My head's in a place that I don't miss. So ugly, so grumpy, sleeping in the meantime, just stay comfy. Once everything's said and done, I know I'll be okay, I will overcome. I'm hoping, I'm hoping, I'm here. I remember last year when I was alone in my bed, unhappy thoughts in my head, and living silently inside. Just keeping all to myself, wish I could be somewhere else, back when I could only hide. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream of the times I wish for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If a hand could reach out right now and save my life somehow, I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. I'll face the sun again as soon as this dreary night ends. Yay! Okay, we're done with our karaoke. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a fun time. We will do more Stanley Parable sometime in the future. Also, I want to let you know, like I mentioned earlier, tomorrow Miss Comfy is doing like a special debut event thing, and that starts at 7. So I have a plan to do a comfy waiting room stream starting I think probably just like from 6, and I'll just be like probably chilling and waiting until she starts her stream, and then we can wait and go in, and we can go watch her be adorable. Her new model is so cute. If you guys have not already seen it, you can check it out on her Twitter. But I love Miss Comfy, so yeah, that's gonna happen tomorrow. So if you guys are around and free, I will maybe see you at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah. But thank you guys for spending time with me, and we will go on more bucket adventures with Stanley the next time that we play. Also, I think I'm going to be raiding my friend, Caddy. She's actually doing like a partner grind. So if you guys get to stick around, she's a really talented artist. She's a cool streamer. Yeah, I hope you will check her out. And I will see you maybe tomorrow. Goodbye. Choo 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 choo.